Sup, Shinu? Sup, Jiga? How you guys doing? Let's see. What am I missing here? Blue sky. Hey, Darren. Man, the number of Beedrill string shot gifs that I see being posted everywhere on social media is really funny. All right, pin, and then we should be live on YouTube. Yes, we're live on YouTube. There hasn't been a message posted yet, but that's okay. Can I get my dinner for this one? Hell yeah. What's up, Lone Noob? Been watching the VODs, totally forgot she said too late for abortions. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny. It's fucked up, but it's really funny. Hey there, Al. Got any games I'm playing next? So I might actually be gearing up for a marathon here in a few days. I'm just trying to wrap up Tomb Raider before I start. Yeah, we're already ready already. I'm just gonna start the game. Just gotta start the game. Hey, Ellie. Man, this section, I don't even know what to do with it. There's maybe a specific spot that I could stand that will cheese their AI. Dude, I'm trying to flip. Why won't she flip? Cobalt Saber, thank you for the 100 months. The big 100. Appreciate it, Cobalt. I gotta find a better setup to land on that platform. Buggering bumholes. Maybe if I jump from the center of the tile, I think that's the trick. Yeah, I should be jumping from the center of the tile. Instead of whatever that is that I'm doing. Either way, I should start by figuring out where I'm saving. If you stay at the corner of the hallway, their projectiles won't hit you, they'll hit the ceiling. You mean here? Also, how do I open this door again? Next to the platform? You mean over here? Interesting. I'll give it a try. But they'll come down the hallway and start like fucking trying to melee me eventually. I was holding down on the left analog stick. She ran right into the lava. It has potential, but I'm expecting that it will not work. Bro, no way. Okay. Well, damn. Thank you, Pedro. That saved me a lot of time, and I appreciate it. Is there another one of these winged sumbitches over here? What about this one? What about this one right here? I think the right one is the correct one, isn't it? No. The left one is. Dude, I can't believe this fucking works. Will I try the second game at some point? At some point, I'm sure I'll crack into it. Either way, I'm not going to beat this game. I'm not going to beat this game until I get a no damage run first. So I can say that the first time I beat the game, I did it while avoiding damage. Thank you, Orion, for 125 months. Oh yeah, this is fine. I just keep tagging him. Easy peasy. Man, I had no idea that avoiding the damage here would be that easy. I definitely gotta find more videos. But I face a problem currently in that I have no idea why she's not jumping off of the platform. Yeah, this doesn't work every time. Sadly. It seems like there's no point in pulling that lever either. I might as well just avoid it. Dumbass trap. Worth nothing. The teeth don't do anything? They're for, like, free rewards. But, you know, ever since Twitch's, like, whole points system came out, I never figured out anything for them. Because here's the thing, I don't want... Whatever I choose, I don't want it to be too disruptive to the stream, but I want it to be fun and engaging, and I can't really find a happy medium for that, so the teeth are just that, you know? They're teeth because, you know, they just fucking do nothing. By the way, the problem isn't me getting skewered, the problem is me trying to jump off the platform before she slides down. Because I'm trying to get off the platform first, and, like, hang off the platform so that I can break my fall and take, like, no damage coming down. Like, I can press the button and make her backflip off of... away from the spikes all day. I'm just like... I keep forgetting you can buffer jumps in this game. You're right, Shinom. Okay. And, you know, I simultaneously like the platforming, but I also fucking hate the platforming in this game. It's like an acquired taste. This game is like beer, bro. Oh, yep, that sure worked. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. So then, I'm going to try to hold the right trigger. Will she turn and grab? Yes, thank you. And this is what I want to do, see? So I drop A. See? How fucking easy is that? And then when I get up to here, I'll save again. After I pick these up first. Yeah, she can't grab that. Five shots with the shotgun. I think I should start using the shotgun on these Minotaurs. This is probably the worst room in the game, holy fuck. Slide off of those. Ah. Okay, that's the trick. So as soon as we slide down here, jump on top of that, jump, jump. Easy. That's her doppelganger. I seen it. I mean, the doppelganger doesn't really look like her, though. So much. It's like they have the same, like, neutral animation. But I don't know, it's like missing body fat or something? I think they intentionally made it ganglier. Like, they intentionally made it ganglier to sort of, like, make it look more like a skeleton. Is that really what boobs would look like without skin, though? Yeah, see, I thought not. LMAO? I'm sorry? What? For what? For what? I keep forgetting you play disc golf. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you start with that fucking Pepe Le Pew bullshit. We're very close to the end of the level, though. I just gotta figure out what to do about that, that one big room right there.
You can't.
What were the pickups that I missed? From what I've seen, Japan has amazing disc golf courses. I mean, it's probably true. Japan gets up to all kinds of niche things. But the thing about Japan is they go like extra hard on all of these niche things. Mistimed it. I don't know if Japan still has the law on throwable objects having to be a lightweight due to being a deadly weapon, or if they changed the law so that discs can be above a certain weight for disc golf purposes. Something interesting. My message didn't send where I said boobs are usually displayed in yellow in medical images. Huh. What, like the fat specifically? What is disc golf? Is it with frisbees? Well, it is with a discus, and basically, yeah, you're playing golf with it. You throw the golf, and the golf... You throw the golf. Yes, that's exactly what you do, Carsey. You throw the disc, and it lands within a specific zone, I'm guessing? Lemon Dice Key. That time I could because there wasn't any noise in my ear that time. She said Gikudaiski, like, after I died and there wasn't any, like, sound in my ears so I could actually hear her in the kitchen. Alright, so now that I know what I'm doing here... Flipperoo! Where am I going? Where am I going? Man, these textures are pretty gnarly. It looks like I don't know, like chewed up chicken or some shit. Looks like looks like chicken with cancer. I mean, I don't know what it is with Windows file system that makes it so slow. I wish there was a different, like, file manager, like a different file manager GUI in Windows besides, like, Explorer. God, Poos is so cute. Provide Poos? Okay. Working on it. Posting it to Pooses and Pooches in the Discord. There we go. It's on Discord. I wish I could interact with the Discord. Why not? Last time I tried, it demanded a phone number, but I couldn't provide that because my Discord is messed up. Trying to fix that problem led me to more problems, including an apology from Discord about fake reps for support oh, that sucks. I mean, I might actually just turn off the phone number requirement. And that's like for my Discord in particular, or is it for just Discord, the app overall? Okay, here, let me see what I can do here real quick. Because I don't actually know where to turn off, like... Maybe it's under safety setup? I'll just say, I'll just stick it on, I'll stick it on high. There. Must have a verified email in their Discord account, must be registered on Discord for longer than 5 minutes, must also be a member of this server for longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, try it now, try it now. Green to the extreme, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it, Green to the extreme. Alright, let's try this room then. I took damage from that. Level up, pup. Merry Christmas. Can I get a link to the Discord? Yeah, sure, sorry. Yeah, go there. You should be able to join now. Yeah, I mean that's really it. You know, you can just like join the Discord server, but you do have to wait like 10 minutes. That's like the only thing really. how'd I do in Cistern? Well, Cistern was actually one of the more fun ones, I'll say, Icy Manicotti. Because of, just because there's, like, many different ways to tackle it, and also taking into account, like, how to deal with, like, Pierre every time you see him. What's up, Alyssa Comic? How you doing? Yeah, this room's fucking stupid. It just like freaking... Dude, it, like... The camera, what? The camera just like stuck onto fake Laura. It's so dumb. Okay. I actually have an idea of how to deal with it though, which I'm gonna try now. It's gonna be a bit of a slow burn. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Easy. Okay, this room is actually not so bad. The only actual threat is like the Minotaur and the one Atlantean as you're like trying to go through the chute. Because see, look how... See, I can just do this. It's really a lot simpler than one might expect. So how goes the suck? Oh, it's sucking, boss. It's sucking. It's sucking a fuck, man. It's sucking some serious fuck right now. Maybe I should use the shotgun for that room instead. Like the whole time. Well, Marion Touch was his debut song, produced by Farrell. Sorry? Are we on Jeopardy now? I mean, the shotgun has come in handy the most, I would say. What happened to multi-backing? Multi-backing's on vacation for a while. Do I look like Alex Trebek to you? I mean... You have a funny mustache. You might. What does it all look like bacon? Because bacon is good. I missed a fucking pickup somewhere and I can't figure out where. Oh, is it this? 4950? The lava lever? No, the lava lever is before that. Had a seizure last night while I was sleeping? Oh god. How do you know you had a seizure while you were sleeping? That's concerning. I wake up in a panic and end up having them? Oh, I see. Kinda like, sleep paralysis, huh? Oh, alright, alright, alright. We're caught up, we're caught up. That's good. That's everything. This is a cool level, but holy fuck do I hate fighting Atlanteans. They're so... Ugh.
can't do this.
We condemn you, Napla of Atlantis, for your...
Magnums would do better. I think it's about the same DPS. Uzi does 2 damage at a high rate, Magnums do 4 damage. That's what I thought, but, I feel like there's a little bit of a damage wall on this guy. This room is kind of a silly concept. Scusi my Uzis. You're not an old git. You're a young git in an old git's body. I'm gonna do this last segment in one go. How goes the challenge? We're almost done with Atlantis. Just one more segment to go on Atlantis, and after that we got the final level of the game. What a pain in the fucking ass. No, you don't. Shit. It's so easy to hit Bacon Laura, god damn it. Ah, bullshit, he fucking got my foot. Last year I played the RE2 and RE3 remakes around Christmas time and I enjoyed them more than I thought I would. This year I figured I would try the RE4 remake. I could barely get through the opening cutscene without throwing up in my mouth. If it wasn't for the gameplay, I would actually think that Resident Evil 4 Remake was good. No, the problem that I have is with... The problem that I have is with the shooting mechanics. Like, I have a huge problem with the shooting mechanics and just, like, how bad the hitboxes are in general in that game. It's not even a question of whether or not there's so many things that hit you that ought to not. The fact is the hit detection is very, 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 very poorly programmed. I am kind of curious why they decided to change the voice actress when what's-her-name in RE2 Remake was very good. Like, I don't think that Lily Gao is as bad as they say it, is as bad as, like, people say she is. Yeah, it makes no goddamn sense that they just, like, added that fucking sway mechanic for no reason. That explains why I constantly feel like I can't hit anything. Yeah, it's because you literally shoot blanks like half the time. Imagine dying and God just opens your passport. But, but, but you don't need a passport to enter the kingdom of heaven? All the cool people will be south of heaven. I mean, it won't be very cool where we're going, but, you know. God, will you please stop being a fuck-ass and get in view? Tired of getting trolled by this fucking dickhead. It's gonna take untold numbers of fucking minutes just to kill this guy. Interesting. I like that. I like that emote. That emote is pretty good. Secretion. I dig that. I dig that. can't keep getting away with this! Jesus Christ. Well, that worked. Don't do it. Also, you clowns, don't do it. We did Qualipec. Were you informed of the level skip via the boulder? I saw it in a speedrun, actually. Is it 4 damage per bullet or 2 damage per bullet with the Magnum? Because assuming you fire 2 bullets at a time, is that like... So it's gotta be 8 damage every 2 bullets you fire, right? That is correct, Secretion, yeah. Okay, there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if you run around, sometimes you only shoot one gun. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Damn it! No, it hit. It hit. I saw the AoE. The AoE ticked away one HP. Everything explodes. Everything has fucking explosions in this game. Blah, 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 blah. Hell yeah, seasick asteroid. What do you mean fan submission? Viewer request? No. I just started doing this because I felt like it. Tomb Raider Atlantis is going to be the remake of this Tomb Raider, yeah. It'll be the second time they've remade it. You already know the answer. I could be a shitty contrarian about the game and get paid less, or I can do a video about the game and get paid more. The choice is very binary. Oh, apparently that switch is timed. I didn't realize that. Cheers, Nate Justy. How you doing? Well, I'm on the last segment of Atlantis. Don't do it. Fuck! I fell. I fucking fell, dude. Never seen the Tomb Raider anime. This is the only piece of Tomb Raider media that I've ever actually seen played, and I haven't even finished this game yet. This is still my first playthrough. Yeah, because Nala's doing some weird gene editing shit to these Atlanteans. Oh fuck, why did she fucking... I don't get it. I really don't understand these analog controls sometimes, dude. I was holding in one specific direction and she just like veers off course. Like, this happens all the time. I hate when games do this. Like when the camera changes, your character runs opposite of the analog stick, something like that, yeah. Like sometimes the character will just like randomly run in the opposite direction. But that also might have been because the camera decided to lock on to Bacon Laura for a minute. It's like, hey, did you know that Bacon Laura is here? Player, look at Bacon Laura. Look at Bacon Laura while you're in the middle of a fucking... Hey, don't you fucking not look at Bacon Laura while you're trying to do a precise jump. No, you look at Bacon Laura. That's exactly what the camera does every single time. Does she aim up at all? Well, she does, but the thing is... how her aiming mechanic works is it locks onto an enemy. Like, the camera locks onto an enemy, and then Laura has to, like, start, like, her little, you know, putting her weapons forward animation before the guns will fire and the bullets will connect. It's like for some reason Laura has these animation prerequisites that are necessary for her to attack, but every single enemy in the game does not. I wish these were stairs instead, dude. Fuck. This is so lame. Please shoot Laura. Thank you. I mean, this game is way, way, way too clunky for them to be like ambitious enough to put projectiles in with these enemies. I mean, I'm used to retro jank, but it's like, goddamn, how did they let it get this bad? I'm sorry, but the first Tomb Raider game has not aged well. It's fun. It's fun, but it has not aged well. It is not. Like, there's jank and then there's jank. Like, okay, Resident Evil games have jank, but this game has jank. Why did she put down the gun? Did I like let go of left trigger like very, very, very slightly? Does left trigger have to be like pulled all the way? Laura auto aims, but there's rules to the auto aim. I'm still in the middle of my first Silent Hill F playthrough. I don't know if I want to finish it yet, though. Is this game good if you're not trying to do a no damage run? I mean, if you don't mind just popping med packs all over the fucking place, then yeah, sure, it's fine. Personally, I despise when a game is balanced in such a way that in order to beat it, you have to be constantly popping health over and over and over again. It's like if you were offsetting your lack of effort in enemy design by turning the combat into a DPS trade, then I'm sorry, but your combat sucks. Your combat is miserable. remasters is the word you're looking for, Tom, and I don't know. See? Fucking bitch-ass camera, bro. I know I should have had my guns out. I know, Nate. I know. I know. Audie Quinn, what's going on? Thank you for the 17 months. How you been? Fall damage considering the same chick is fighting mutated horse monkeys and flying bat dogs is pretty wild. I don't think that the fall damage is that crazy. I mean... there should be rules. I think the fall damage is... I think that the fall damage is reasonable. I just wish there were not delay frames on everything. No, fuck! God damn it! I got locked into that fucking animation climbing up before I even knew that it was there. I mean, it was my fault. I should have gone into fucking camera mode to see where he was before I climbed. Okay, once you see the egg pulsating, it'll hatch. This is the remaster on PC. I think it speaks for itself that you still have hair after all the damage runs you've done. Well, I mean, I also do not have a history of baldness in my family. You might find it interesting to know. I did have a nightmare a couple of weeks ago that I went bald. Pulling out your own hair doesn't require a history of baldness, sir. Okay, 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 you're right, you're right, you're right. There is that. The first game they did, Anniversary, no, it's like Tomb Raider. It's just Tomb Raider. You just buy it on GOG. You're fucking with me, man. God damn, dude. After all that, and after all that, you still get hit by fucking exploding body parts. Like this is what they wanted to fucking, this is the experience they wanted to fucking create. Is like they throw too many health packs at you, so they just give you excuses to like use all your health packs. And it's like the tension is in like using the health packs. Like, come on, bro. I mean, I think that there's nothing wrong with Tomb Raider if you don't mind playing a game where, you know, you just pop health packs over and over again and just like try to out DPS the enemy. To be completely blunt, most players who play video games for like their first playthrough generally do that. But see, I want to... It's like if I had no problem just like being the kind of player who would just like brute force their way through a game, just like taking the hits and like fucking popping health packs and shit, then I wouldn't have half as many complaints about video games as I do. This is one of the first 3D platformers as a shit show. Did this come out before or after Mario 64? I think it came out before Mario 64. I mean, there are some very superb, very tight... Couple months after Mario 64? Oh, I see. I mean, when Mario 64 came out, a lot of PlayStation devs were probably like scrambling to make like the next Mario 64, but the thing is, it was a little too late to come up with anything that has any like any of that mascot appeal. Yeah, I mean, I might play Crash Bandicoot someday. I'm not really like a huge fan of like that of like any platformer on PlayStation. No. I wasn't having any problems getting hit by this guy before, but I guess I just never had a setup for him to begin with. I thought I had a setup, but I didn't. And that's why I keep getting fucking bodied. Oh, I pulled the lever. God damn it. I wasn't supposed to pull that lever yet. That's why that other enemy spawned, is because I pulled the lever. I'm supposed to kill the winged Atlantean, then pull the lever. That's how that works. This game with a memory card would scare me. Don't scare me none. Why? Have you played this game? Bro, have you tried going through this game in one go without saving? Yeah, if you haven't played this game and you're asking like, oh, going through the game without a memory card, why would it scare you? Bro, play the game. I'm telling you. This game is like Super Meat Boy before Super Meat Boy. Think of it like that. It'd be like playing fucking Super Meat Boy. What's the lore? You find out that the person who hired you to do the archaeological dig, well, not archaeological dig, but treasure hunt for this artifact called the Sion, is actually a is actually from like an advanced ancient race, and she's into like eugenics and shit. And that's basically what these Atlanteans are. Is because like they're basically genetic freaks. It's like where It's like where modern human civilization builds its society off of, like, gas engines and semiconductors. The Atlantean civilization builds their shit off of, like, I don't know, like psychic powers and like biomechanical engineering. I think I got it. Shit. Fuck, that took so long. God, I hate this level so much. Yeehaw! Okay. We in there. Yeah, Cry of Anguish from, I think it was Ghostwire Tokyo, wasn't it?
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Napla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of our...
You can't,
You can't,
that our people are ruled and secured under and invading Teopan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tehokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure. As some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you. We're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent Atlantis. Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut, natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without...
No!
10. 5. 4. 3.
Too late for abortions now. All right. There's no restart level option? Wait, I have an idea. What the? Is that death one of the achievements? Is that one of the achievements? Yeah, what all Tomb Raider games do I even have? Don't hold your breath, you see Madrid. Yeah, this is hardly a boss that has like good design. You literally just keep shooting it until it's dead. And just avoid the contact damage. Remaster, not a remake, remaster. It's the same game with a fresh coat of paint. That makes it a remaster. Same, but different, still the same. Yeah. Yeah, he's sleeping somewhere. I'm trying to get the boss fight out of the way first because otherwise it's gonna make my it's gonna make shit super fucking annoying. That's on the previous level, Tails. Three, 3-4-5-5. 3-4-5-5. I think each Uzi mag is like 50. I mean, the game is more or less 3D Prince of Persia. I think is probably the best way to describe what's going on with Tomb Raider. Isn't Prince of Persia 3D already? At the time this game came out, no, it was not. With these embers, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I could just do this. Story of my life. Alright, this is force damage. I can't do anything about it. Well. That fucking blows. We're not gonna take the artifact? Is that the way forward? I guess it is. Oh, down there. If it was a snake, it would have bit my pee hole. What's up, Emerald Mara? How you doing? Man, I wish there was a way for me to, like, drop down here without taking any damage. There weren't nothing else down here, were there? Nope. What about over here? Nope. Do these levers do anything in this level, or are they just like holdovers from like the previous level? Can't avoid it. Is this a slide? It might be a slide. It might be a slide, can't do nothing about it. Yeah, that's like a steep slide. And like the incline is like all the same. So I gotta find a way to link my jumps over there, and it might not even be as hard as it looks. The thing that I'm worried about is like, what if I jump off of it the wrong way? Because the game maybe expects you to know like what distance, like what fixed distance you're going to jump every time, which I don't. Oh, there's a secret here. Oh, is that it? Wonder how I do that. Oh. Look at me, I'm so smart. Well, that's unfortunate. I got all the way to the end of the game, and, hey, thanks for the cookie, cock smuggler. I can just walk forward off of this, or run forward off of this, and then land, and then... God damn, how the fuck do I... Okay, you know what? Gotta jump for it. Littlest Lappin, thank you very much. Raiding in my tomb is more likely than you think, but what's more likely? Spamming some fucking cats. She's right. How do I grab that med pack? Oh, just like this. That's nice of them. How fucking magnanimous. Oh, I've been hit, J-Dog. I'm just going through the level now. Chicken and Blue Waffles, thank you very much for the 30 month sub. Almost lost it because it didn't auto sub. Well, I mean, the streak is gone, but I mean, I just appreciate the subbage. All the same, man, all the same. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is definitely where I need to save. The lost city of Atlantis. Ow! The lost city of Atlantis. Excuse me? Is there Japanese Christmas music? Well, being that Christianity is not a majority religion like it is in the United States or really just Europe for that matter, about the only songs on Christmas are like, you know, Christmas carols and just like songs about Santa Claus, you know? Mostly like, I mean, occasionally, you know, you might hear like, you know, some actual like Jesus songs, but mostly, but it's mostly like, you know, things like Jingle Bells, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, yeah, just like the fun kids songs. Is similar in Vietnam. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I mean, the thing about Christmas is that even secular countries will celebrate it because it's more so about like, you know, the act of gift giving and, you know, just trying to make people happy, really. Aw. Yeah, me too. Like that's the main thing that I like about Christmas is, you know, just gift giving mainly. It becomes a lot more fun when you start to have little kids around also. Yeah, I could see that. Does Japan have a Christmas? Well, yeah, they celebrate Christmas here, but not in the Jesus sense of Christmas. Christmas is originally a pagan holiday, which is why everyone celebrates it. Yeah, like kind of winter solstice type stuff. So I guess more technically, it's just like, you know, the winter solstice holiday. But it's dressed up as Christmas, and the star of the show is Santa Claus. So basically, you know, it's a way of just subbing in your own religion, I guess. I hope tonight doesn't turn into a repeat of last night. I hope so too. Oh, Poos. No. No, this is not a good time, Poos. Ugh. Do these levers actually do anything? I don't think they do. Isn't there a secret here? Is there? I'm actually like asking seriously, is there a secret here? Was there a secret in this room? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just traps. Pick up on the left? Where? Did I miss a pickup? No, no pickups here. I don't see any pickups. At the top, you picked it up earlier. Uzi ammo. Oh, you're talking about the bridge where I jumped the gaps. Are you talking about... Yeah, that's like 2 rooms away, I think. I think you might be talking about the one that's like in this room, right? To the right at the top after the arrow room. Oh, there it is. Too late for abortions now. Secret on this room? Oh, there's a secret in here? Oh, this raised. Oh, I see it. Shit. Got it. It has become my tomb roughly 52,000 times, Brakmadar. You can skip the damage at the crumbling tile with a glitch. Wait, fuck, really? How? How? What's the glitch? I have to know. Sidestep on it? What? Up to this point, yes, Evans. Just sidestep on it? Is that all I have to do? Go over it inside. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to know how to do this unless there's like a video. Yes, please post link. Alright, I'm gonna watch this. You guys won't be able to see it on stream, but I'll watch it. Interesting. Okay. So you have to be halfway on the thing from the looks of it. Can you explain to me exactly how the glitch works? Why the glitch works specifically? Not how to do it, but why the glitch works? It takes the momentum on the tiles to teleport you. Okay. The animation. Okay. You can just walk on the crumbling tile and keep walking? Wait, really? That's all I have to do is just keep walking? I mean... I don't think it works that way. Like, it's very clear that a derivative of the glitch still works, but I don't know how. Did they patch? I don't know. Paging Nate. Paging one Nate Justy. She rolled over it and walked? Hey, Honker. Oh, right. I'm gonna make a practice save. I need to practice that. The fucking glitch. I wasn't watching the screen. $105.03. Flips, walks backwards, and shoots. Wow, you can actually die from that? That's so dumb. I'm trying to remember what the stupid controls are. Why not? Why isn't there any consistency in the controls between the two schemes? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Is there... kind of curious about something. I'm curious if you change the language to Japanese, does it change the spoken dialogue as well? Because I don't know if there was ever a Japanese dub for this game.
そいつを渡せとは言わねえ。な
Yep.
ぜならここで死んでもらうからさ。
Oh, there's a whole ass Japanese dub in this game.
¡運が悪かったな。 よ
なんかよ、ラッセンを迎えにやったんだけど、中で寝てるわよ。あの猿やる気満々だったのに。さあ、お遊びの時間は終わりよ。シオンのかけらをいただこうかしら。
うもらうぜ。
やっておしまい。
Whoa.
このバカ。行くわよ。
The voice acting is so much better in Japanese. What the fuck? Is this the end? No, it's not. I'm just digging around. I just changed the language options to Japanese, and I'm just like seeing what the Japanese voice acting is like. Like, I just found out that the game has Japanese voice acting if you change it to Japanese. Because there was a Japanese version released called Tomb Raiders. Like, they call it Tomb Raiders, plural.
What? なんだありゃ。
あ
あれだよ。
あ、魚じゃないの？
そりゃ相当な魚だぜ。
おいおい、何ピリピリしてんだよ。さて、俺は中に戻るぜ。
ゆっくりと。
ほら、やった。
早くしてちょうだい。
Well, I mean, I don't know where they got the voice talent. I mean, it's probably... I mean, when did the Japanese version of this game even come out? It probably came out like some number of months later. If there's a whole dub. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually say when the Japanese version came out. I'll try the Japanese version of the article. See if it says. Okay, yeah. PlayStation version in Japan came out in 1997, February 1997. So about 3 months later. I'm just like trying to establish if they like... I mean, it might... No, it wasn't a year later, because MS-DOS and PlayStation came out in November of 1996, so late 1996, and the Japanese PlayStation version came out early 1997, like 3 months later. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of... Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of... I mean... I'm just trying to establish if the... if, like, the Japanese version had a... like if they had intended to do a Japanese version before the game's release or like after, like if that, or if they just noticed that like Tomb Raider just became a huge fucking hit and they decided, oh hey, we have enough money that we can actually do a Japanese localization. But it's like all the publishing and stuff. Victor Entertainment, Hanbai Moto. So I guess like foreign developers like so the developer, the Kai Hatsumoto, is core design. The Hatsubai Moto, which is the publisher, is Eidos Interactive. But the Hanbai Moto is Victor Entertainment, like RCA Victor. So like whenever like Western game companies sold in Japan, it's like they have a Western publisher and then another publisher that handles like publishing in Japan. For instance, did you guys know that Grand Theft Auto was actually published by Capcom in Japan? I think Rockstar might have handled the publishing from Grand Theft Auto 5 onward, but Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas were actually all published by Capcom in Japan. Yeah, because actually Rockstar was like Rockstar actually had like a working relationship with Capcom because of Angel Studios actually, which developed the Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64 port. So Angel Studios actually went on to become a subsidiary of Rockstar. I think it was Rockstar San Diego, and that branch of Rockstar worked with Capcom to develop Red Dead Revolver. But I think it was when Angel Studios got acquired by Rockstar that they also bought the Red Dead Revolver IP from Capcom. Yeah. Yeah, what Honkers said. Yeah, Capcom were like the concept for Red Dead Revolver originally was a Capcom thing. But now that Take-Two Interactive, like basically Take-Two Interactive is a fucking titan in the industry, so they don't need to work with Capcom anymore, really. So it's actually a pretty cool little piece of history. I had a family member who worked at Rockstar San Diego who got fired after working on GTA. Time to collect them profits. The shareholders need to eat, baby. Yeah, that's how that works. The absence of a game on my channel doesn't mean that I dislike the game. Also, Resident Evil 6 sucks. But that also doesn't mean that I won't do it. And Red Dead was a successor to Gunsmoke, a 1985 Capcom game. Maybe a spiritual successor. Wasn't Gunsmoke isn't Gunsmoke like based on a TV show? An American radio and television Western drama. Well, there is a show called Gunsmoke, which is a Western. And then there's Gunsmoke, which is Gun Period Smoke, which is a game developed by Capcom. The original show is in black. The show Gunsmoke is in black and white. I don't think it's. I don't think that gun smoke and gun dot smoke are related. Anyway, I'm gonna practice this some more. I'm also gonna change it back to English. That's not the menu. There it is. I think specifically I have to be walking backwards after rolling. Up. How's Poos? Poos is doing good. Eh? Oh, lunchtime for Poos? Yeah, it's lunchtime for Poos. Yeah, Poos is eating better than all of us. But he'll tell you otherwise all day. Did he settle into Japan okay? Oh yeah. Yeah. He just he just doesn't even shit. Yep. He just gives no fucks, man. He's Poos. As long as where he's going, he's got a comfy place to sleep, and he's got 3 hots and a cot, he's good. Yeah, he's easy to please. I just have to try not to feed him too much. Like, he's eating, like, less per meal, but we feed him, like, 4 times per day. About 160 calories, because we gotta try to get him to lose weight. mean, a good part of the reason that Poos is a little chunky is because I had to start feeding him like 2 times a day. And it wasn't enough for him, and occasionally I gave him a little bit of dry food here and there. But basically he's just got a problem regulating his appetite. I didn't give him I really didn't give him that much food. It's just like a couple of cans of Fancy Feast mixed in with some water. Oh, I forgot about that. You can reduce the amount of damage you take on the dart room by jumping diagonally, skipping the first one. Oh, that's good to know. Sounds like a pain in the ass. If I'm being honest, I wish there was mixed in with some water. But yeah, what's wrong with that? It's like some cats, they just like don't drink water otherwise. See you, Professor Boris. He had to fucking start shooting the explosives at me. There was nothing I could have done. I'll explore that possibility later. I am the danger zone. One of the achievements skips the last secret. Oh, does it? I got hit. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I couldn't see him actually. This is what happened. It was a really intense 2 minutes that I would rather stop repeating. was on the other side. That's fucking bullshit. What was so toxic about Atlantis? Explosions. Explosions, man, explosions. They are Atlanteans. They fire shit tons of explosive projectiles and they explode when you kill them. A very novel enemy concept. Also, I'm not even going to try to avoid, like, all the damage here. It's stupid. You can't. Like, you can yeet yourself into a place where you might be able to avoid a couple of the arrows, but I think that shit's for the birds. I don't care. Just call a spade a spade. You can't get through it without taking any damage. Well, you can do that. Up to this point, 0, but it's impossible to not take damage in this game. Because of this room right here. This room actually makes it legit impossible. This time I jump. Got hit. Wasn't even greedy, it just didn't register to me he was shooting back. Yeah, avoiding the damage here requires you to land in a very specific way, and even then you're always taking one arrow. It doesn't matter, because the spacing is actually completely impossible. If they changed the locations of where the arrows spawn in, then you might be able to avoid the damage, but you can't. Pretty sure that's like the only non-avoidable damage. Also, I took a hit from a fucking spike. Finale of this game is starting to wear me down, man. Yeah, these last two levels are where I'm phoning it in as far as like my save policy goes. Like I don't care, man. I just want to use as many saves as I can at this point. Oh, I already know how to do this one. It's just more bullshit precision. Also, the game decides that, yeah, the fucking pendulum swing is random. Can't time that shit, really. How can I get the... How can I get that boulder to roll? Or jump and grab the other side of the hole. Okay. I pulled up too early. Fuck. You just have to grab. Grab. Don't jump. Don't climb up. Grab. I was holding up while I was grabbing the fucking thing. Jesus fucking fuck, bro. Is that what this entire level is? Is just all these fucking Kaizo traps? These bullshit fucking Kaizo traps? Basically, here's a bunch of bullshit fucking Kaizo traps and don't die. There. Yeah, this is the furthest I've been so far. Is where you take more force damage? We'll see. This looks like my next save point to me. Oh yeah. That's not good. Can you go around with a ledge grab? No, Laura is not able to transfer around ledges. What about the, what about that one glitch that I saw speedrunners do where they like dive and then they're able to like just surface on the other side? Is like a corner glitch, but it can't be solid on the two sides. What do you mean by can't be solid on two sides? Like it has to be like one solid? Like this? Like one solid side, okay. Fuck me, that's confusing. You do it on the corner of the block. Literally, what could I even do to avoid this damage? I don't think there was anything, really. Oh, like that? That's it? Oh, wait a minute. see if I can't jump over that with a forward jump. What the ka? Okay. Alright, well... I'll, okay, alright. I'm gonna cut... Alright, guys. So, we actually have to head to the post office before it gets too late, because the post office closes at 5, so... I'm gonna kill the stream for now, but I'll be back in a few hours, and we'll finish the game from here. Because, yeah, this is definitely the last day to work on this, I think. So, join the Discord server if you're, you know, on the in the US, you know, staying up all night or whatever. This is the spot. I add everyone whenever I go live, and yeah. So I will see you guys. Can we raid Ecdysis? Yeah, sure. That's where we'll go. All right. See you later.